Всем привет, дорогие друзья. Да, приветики. Так, как меня слышно? Скажите мне, пожалуйста, громко, не громко? Так. Что-то я там, блядь, посмотрел по отзывам, что-то такие все восхитительные, прям полностью. Все стримеры прям в шоке от этой игры. Прям вообще балдежная. За 2700 я ее взял. Так, я его уже... Да, я вот делал маленечко. Ой. Эх, мечта. Ну, вот как-то так. Так, чё? Имя. Имя, блядь. Пускай будет у нас Игорь. Игорь Потов. Игорь Потов. Бля, мне кажется, игра громкая. Надо убавить, наверное.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Warner Brothers. Блять. Бля, что-то игра прям очень громкая, мне так кажется.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery, I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! Jump! The key! Give me your hand!
Это ключ, что ли, был какой-то? Или что это было?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
О, хилочки сразу.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that
Где,
key
где? В
discovered
пещере
a
в какой-то
brilliant
находимся.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Так, ну что, вот наша игра и начинается. Ой, что так светло?
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Так, здесь можно зайти в настройки звука? Да. Очень громко.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Так, внизу... Так, а можно вот эту подсказку убрать?
Why was your
Вот
wife
всё.
searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Ну,
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
так, О! Здорово, Саня.
Excellent.
Так, ну это понятно.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work.
А здесь можно целиться как-нибудь?
Thank you, sir.
Прям прирожденный волшебник. Уа!
Up there.
Но фейк ее знает, сломает она ее, не сломает.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Я что-то не захотел ждать там все это время, тем более я не знаю, я может на выходных уеду.
Steady yourself.
Пока что время есть, я все-таки решил взять, короче, и поиграть так. Бля, так красиво.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That port key led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Так, а что искать-то? Так, на карте. Ага.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
И что делать?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Ну, что-то прям все хвалят ее. Прям очень сильно хвалят, если честно.
But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Это портал, что ли, или что это?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
ДБД нет, что-то она мне поднадоела в последнее время. Чё? И как взаимодействуют? Разбудить гоблина.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Погромче кашляни там, я не знаю.
It can't be. Just a moment.
Типа он вообще тут никого не ожидал увидеть?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact,
Бля, ну это прям как в фильме он сделано.
Number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part
Здесь
of the
банк, да?
bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
А что там в этом 12-м? Что, прям все гоблины в шоке.
band that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
И что там будет? Там философский камень?
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Найс.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Дайте я посмотрю.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Так, зафиксируйте палочку с помощью и направляйте. Ага. Ну. А. Я понял. Нажмите R, чтобы...
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault.
А мне можно таким же?
Revelio. What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is
Пойдем.
some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Что-то мне кажется, сейчас, наверное, первый босс у меня будет здесь какой-то.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Давай я применю. Так, вы заучили Люмус, который автоматически добавлен в ваш заклинание. Ага.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Бля, я же говорил, я сейчас буду этот файтинг устраивать тут.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Levioso! Exposo! Confringo! Descendo!
Вообще легкотня.
Levioso! Protego! Exposo!
Ой-ой-ой.
Deposo! Confringo! Defendo! Descendo! Deposo! Exposo!
Ай-яй-яй.
Protego!
Levioso!
Ну ударьте.
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Exposo!
Ебать, я тут уже их миллион уничтожил.
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos, where am I supposed to go? What's
Так, подожди,
happening?
что это такое?
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Голда.
Revelio. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
Сейчас подойду, подожди. А может, надо было побольше здесь побегать? Вот так вот.
Revelio.
А, нет, он мне не дает дальше.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Чё, все? Да я это только сейчас сделал. О! Ну это вообще легкотня.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Так, ничего нету? Нет. А куда у нас профессор-то делся?
Revelio.
Так, это омут памяти. Это я по фильму помню.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Дамблдор, что ли?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces
Древнюю магию.
of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Да нормально все.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
Небольшое обучение идет.
Sir, you shouldn't be in...
Пока что вообще прям очень сильно интересно.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Ранрок.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
Сегодня нет, сегодня точно нет.
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Фига себе тут файтинг. Бля, ну это вообще эпично было сейчас.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
Мы в
It seems
Хогвартсе.
those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Да что так долго грузимся, что-то не понял. О.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Так, это что, я сейчас буду факультет выбирать, что ли?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Блэк.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Да, а почему не Дамблдор? Почему Блэк?
Professor Weasley. We've won
Профессор
more than
Уизли.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Намного
You
старше.
come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Не, ну конечно же, скорее бы
I'm looking
учиться.
forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
Бля, ну что там, храбрость, наверное, чувствуешь или что? Отвага, любопытство, верность, амбиция. Отвага.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Ну, блин. Ну, я даже не знаю. Гриффиндор, Слизерин, Пуффендуй, Котевран. Блин, ну что, наверное, просто... Гриффиндор, наверное, также возьмем, да и все. Жажда власти. Не, власти я точно не хочу. Давай, Гриффиндор, короче.
Willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. Better be Gryffindor!
Местами FPS я прям смотрю, проседает.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Чё, я на метле, блядь, не полетаю?
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Типа пошли все нахер отсюда.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
А что они по-нерусски говорят? Ну, потому что игра такая. Потому что русскую озвучку не стали заводить.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Да, он англичанин.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Так, чё? Все, у меня сейчас будет первый мой день занятий.
Revelio.
Тут ничего нет? Нет. Так, подожди. А, наверх.
Now, which way is the common room?
Так, блядь. Где ты? Во, хоть картинка не рвется. Бля, нет, то же самое.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Кому представиться?
This late? Who does
She
she think she
was
is
born with
anyway?
wings, Lily. I'm sure you've used them. Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working?
Да. Именно оттуда они приехали.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to
Одни
the sorting
англичане.
ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Ну, блин. Ну, не прям протеже. Ну, давай, он меня учил.
but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Ну, давай практики.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Так, окей, с это поговорил. С кем мне там еще поболтать? Опа, опа, опа. А чё? А я туда ничего не могу поместить.
Hope a professor catches it this
Really,
time.
he'll do anything for a thrill.
В смысле, кому? Мне или кому? Так, подожди, а как мне с ней поговорить?
Nelly will do anything for a thrill.
Мне как жилось, так и живется. Ничего не поменялось.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer.
Он что, подбухивает, что ли?
Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Вообще беспонтовый разговор сейчас произошел, если честно. Как мне вот с той дамой поговорить?
She gets bolder every year. I don't want to get in trouble
Hope a
the first
professor
day.
catches her this time.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Блять, уже все, что ли, слышали про этого дракона?
It is true, but we handled it very well.
I'll say. I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Так, а встретиться с профессором. Ну, пойдем к профессору.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
Конечно, готов.
Stay for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Найс, блядь, там что, все сейчас страницы по всему этому разлетятся? Теперь я должен бегать везде, собирать эти страницы?
It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Окей, хорошо, будем читать, что.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Да иду я.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of...
Ты, мать, куда мы идем-то?
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Чё используем?
Lumos.
Так, что делать-то?
Revelio.
А-а-а. Так, это мой уровень, окей. Ваше руководство отслеживает текущий прогресс. Ага. Подожди, мне там карточку какую-то дали.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Так, это быстрое перемещение. Так, мне надо южное крыло, правильно? Вот. Ну. Пипец.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Да, прям очень сильно экономит.
Almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way.
А что я потерял-то в пути?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all the supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Да нет.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Кстати, вот карта вообще прям по-дебильному
And
сделана.
remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
А то.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Ну. Так, этот значок символизирует так. Основное задание. Угу, понятно. Окей. Так, ну давай вот сюда вот.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
Неудобная карта все равно.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Так, все, чё, гоу на первый урок? Так, а тут ничего нету? Опа-на, опа-на. А. Так, нет, это мне не надо.
Revelio.
Опа, опа, опа. Это что у нас? А что оно?
Revelio.
What do you want? You've made your point!
Так, ну-ка, подожди, когда я кое-что попробую. Что-то мне это не особо нравится. Это Хогвартс наследие. Чё зависло? Блять, мне наверх, что ли? В чем смысл? Да это только самое начало игры. Ну, типа вселенная Гарри Поттера. Сюжет. В чем смысл? Изучение всяких заклинаний. Раскрытие всяких разных тайн.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change?
Да, все возможно, может из Африки.
Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
В смысле?
My, the sermon must
Я
have
так-то
really taken a
новенький.
toll on you all.
Я еще там ничего не
Looks of it,
повторял.
You all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review.
Да я только в школу поступил.
And take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks
Тут, короче,
to use.
получается, моего главного героя взяли сразу на 5-й курс. Не как обычно там на первый, а сразу на 5-й курс. Я не знаю, где все эти года он там где-то шнырял, лазил. Но поступил сразу на 5-й. Школьник, да, на 5-м курсе.
Accio.
That is not bad.
Конечно, неплохо.
Swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Он типа подъебал ее
Very good,
сейчас, да?
everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Не, ну по сути, да, все правильно, взрослый школьник уже. 5-й курс. Сколько там, 15-16 лет?
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Ни хрена себе он строитель.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your... Very good.
No.
Happens to the best. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you.
Чё?
Excellent. Good. Not to worry.
Подожди, а что надо сделать?
Splendid.
Ну? А, надо было просто остановить, понял. Гриффиндор, между прочим.
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Ой, мать, давай, короче, отсюда.
Just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Нацай. Че, блядь, за имя такое? Нацай. Учись, блядь, как надо это делать. Давай, Игорюша. Мы с тобой справимся. Вот так-то. Слышь, мать, охренела, что ли? Ну, блядь! Ну, пиздец. Ну, урони, урони, урони. Сучка. Да это жесть. А можно переиграть?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Здорово, Гризли. Дайте я переиграю, я ее сейчас выиграю. Давай, Нацай. Давай вперед. А у нее, кстати, в прошлый раз то же самое было. Так, давай, Игорюш. У нас с тобой все получится. Бля. Хорош, хорош, хорош. Блять, я ее шар подвинул. Ты серьезно? Тихо, 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 не надо, нет, стоп, стоп, стоп. Блять. Пиздец, я опять проиграл. Да ты куда? Ну, я не понимаю, как это... Дайте мне переиграть. Нельзя переиграть. Давай третий раунд. Здорово, Ром. Здоровчики, здоровчики. Дайте мне переиграть, это нечестно было, блядь. Там нечестно. Я первый раз, блядь, палочку эту в руки взял, и мне уже такие задания дают. Хэри Поттер, ага. Игорь Потов.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on
В смысле спокойно отношусь к поражениям? Да пошли, блядь, переиграем. Не, у меня главного героя зовут Игорь Потов. После приезда сюда позвонили несколько дней, чтобы привыкнуть. Давай, ладно.
It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother
Из Угандаю приехал. Нихуя, это, блядь, африканка тоже. Между прочим. Теперь понятно, почему профессор ей, короче, это, там все ништяк сделал. Потому что профессор, что она, блядь, вон из этой, блядь, Уагаду.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio.
A word, if you would.
If you're so interested.
Давай поговорим с тобой.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
Уругвай,
I
ага.
did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai.
В смысле, это было простое соревнование, просто я первый раз играл.
I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am
Нет,
preparing
не видел,
for you.
кстати, чуть не заметил даже. А, то из класса ушли? Да, это я увидел. Так, гоу, следующий урок, блядь. Вот сюда нам надо. Так, я же поставил метку, правильно? А, вот, все. Ну, из класса они очень быстро съебались. Да пошла ты. Так, подожди, а у меня... А хули я удивляюсь, я только эти два и знаю только, и все. Нет, так-то вообще прикольно. И замок прикольный. И в натуре прям как в этих фильмах. Картины вон двигаются все. Дай? Да. Опа, на. Что-то я нашел. Это скелет ирландского феникса или... Ага. Ну, 2 из 2. Ну, ась, я что-то выполнил. Так, блядь, я опять не туда иду. Не, прикольная игра. А вы тоже двигаетесь? Так, ну ладно, это покрутить. Ебать, это что за глаза? Опа, на, это меня сейчас будут учить пиздиться? Драться? Воевать? Так, дайте-ка мне, блядь, сюда. Быстрее, быстрее. Я сейчас покажу, как надо. Я дракона победил, между прочим. В самом начале.
You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned.
Это тетка на того препода похоже. Да не, навряд ли. Так, о, изучение. Погнали. Теперь я знаю Левиосо.
Левиосо.
Какая кличка, блядь, Игорь, слышь? Это Игорь Потов, блядь.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
И смотри, сейчас меня выберут, типа, давай, покажи мастер-класс. Вот по-любому. Прям 100 пудняк даю. Пожалуйста. А все почему? А потому что я мастер своего дела. Смотри. Давай. Чё FPS пропало?
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first. Then the basic cast.
Давай.
Remember, a surprise.
Я понял.
Now,
И теперь...
well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Так, сейчас, секунду. Подожди. Я, блядь, выключу эту херню. Так, чё? На, ёпты.
I know. Protego. Stupid fighter. Levioso, is me. This cannot be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick
До свидания, молодой человек.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge.
Ебать, просто как щенка.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Типа все?
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
Он из Слизерина?
Talking about it.
Ебать, я Слизерин сейчас раком поставил.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way, didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Ты слышишь, это
In
первое?
fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain
Ебать, это, конечно, мой дракон задушит эту змею. Чё? Знаешь, хоть есть один закрытый и неразрешенный дуэльный клуб, ты отлично туда впишешься.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
Я бы хотел бы туда вступить.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules.
Там по-любому что-то будет прокачиваться, если я там буду выступать, правильно?
Or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Так, задание завершено. Так, что тут? Тут ничего нету. Тут ничего нету. Так, подожди, куда мне дальше-то? Алло. Так, инвентарь, снаряжение, что? А чё, они мне ничего не дают, эти перчатки? Ой, нет, в очках я точно не... Блять, ботаник. Ебать, а это гопник. Самый настоящий. Не-не-не-не-не-не. Тем более, это все равно ничего не дает. Ебать, серьезно, пижама? Короче, я не знаю, зачем все эти вещи, но что-то вообще херня полная. Так, что за коллекции? А, это то, что я вот нашел карточки, я вас понял. Тут что? Подожди, а я же где-то еще какое-то задание выполнил. Так, коллекции. Это не то, да? Так, испытания. Вот. А, это я очки получил какие, что ли? Подожди, я перчатки еще какие-то получил. Так, где, так, снаряжение? Так, куда мне идти? Пошли подеремся. Это где вообще находится? Так, нет, это не то. Мне нужно поговорить о секретном дуэльном клубе. Так, подожди, а где он находится?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Так, подожди, я... как воспользоваться ей? Да блин. Бля, я говорю, здесь очень неудобная карта такая. Так, ну давай вот сюда вот. А, типа не могу туда? Бля, ладно, мы не гордо, пешком добежим.
Revelio.
Подожди, я заблудился уже. Ебать, это что за газы тут?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Так, ну. Что-то я, блядь, подожди, не понимаю. Так, ее инвентарь, задание. А, вот сюда мне надо. Блядь, все запутано, пиздец. Вообще неудобная карта. Вообще никак. Так, сейчас подождите, я подойду. Так, все, я на месте. Так, подожди, мне сюда. Да, все, я правильно пришел. Так, а здесь есть что?
Revelio.
Опа-на, это что за потайная комната? Бля, опять что-то нашел? Ништяк. Бля, все-таки красиво. На метлах летают, смотри. Бля, черти, я тоже хочу. Ну?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels.
А че, блядь, первоклассник, что ли?
A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Да, конечно, хочу поучаствовать. Конечно, конечно.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Конечно.
Get me in the ring.
Пошли.
Let the fireworks begin.
Я его уже один раз победил, сейчас еще раз.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Так, привязка к цели капслок позволяет вам отслеживать врагов без прицеливания. Нажмите влево-вправо для переключения. Ага. Ой. Слышь. А че такое? Да какой Редалио? До свидания. А чё такое? Почему я не могу победить? Во. И вот, конечно, победа. Так, чё я это выиграл?
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
Ты награду мне давай.
Hope to see you back here again.
Так, подожди, слышь?
Revelio.
Так, надо вот эту активировать.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Чё вот это за статуя?
Lumos. Levioso.
Опа-на. Так, ладно, гоу. Дальше, дальше. Так, подожди, а как? Вот сюда. Ну там по-другому-то никак нельзя было. Только победа.
Revelio.
Чё вот это за говняшки, блядь? И вот это вот что за зеркало?
Staircases, and this is where they put
Revelio.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this empire.
Так, киска, я тебя уже гладил. Ты что, меня преследуешь?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
Вообще отлично прошли.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Да нет, все спокойно было, блин. Чё за пристала ко мне?
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier. We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the
Ольвандер
perfect
здесь
wand.
есть.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
А, подожди, я сейчас что, буду, блядь, палочку свою выбирать?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
Это, блядь,
Is a recipe of sorts.
зелеварение, наверное.
Objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
Да я сам дорогу найду, зачем мне, блядь, одноклассники?
I've noticed you spending time with them.
Не, ну давай яйца
I'd
катим.
like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Так, строим, чтобы получить свой... Окей. Все, пошли, поговорим.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things
Reparo.
right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Так, все, гоу. Тихо, тихо.
This is the
Опа,
right area.
опа-на, опа-на. Это что летает?
Flying pages. Accio.
Подожди, я ее должен поймать?
Got it.
Хорош.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. That young'un's now a teacher herself.
Might some kind soul help me?
Опа, опа, опа.
Accio.
Да блин.
Brilliant.
Так, надо еще одну.
Revelio.
Ну и где она летает?
If only a new student.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Так, это что такое? Окей, хорошо.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Так, куда дальше-то идти?
Accio.
Эй. Да блин. Ебать, 15 страниц уже надо найти будет. Прикол. Так, мать, а что с тобой?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that.
Да я помню.
Creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Бля. Ну давай, если будет время.
I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Бля.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Так, надо еще 3 надо. Показалось, да? И последняя где? О! В смысле? Я же 5 собрал уже.
Revelio.
Я вот не понимаю, зачем мне сейчас вот эти вот монетки.
Revelio.
Так, где последняя книга? Вижу.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
Так, это я не умею еще делать, окей. Поп-поп-поп-поп.
Revelio.
Подожди, когда вот этот вот звук происходит, значит, что-то рядом есть. Блять, он пропал.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Блин, хоть бы какой-нибудь мне давали там, я не знаю, вознаграждение, что ли. Так, как мне туда теперь попасть?
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Блять, конечно, тебя ищу, кого же еще?
I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade.
Пошли уже, пошли в Хогсмит.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Это куда, мать, убежал-то от меня?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Это Хогсмит? Что-то в фильме совсем все по-другому было. А, нет, это еще нет.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Так, слышь, что, мать, а нам еще долго бежать?
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Блять, я думал, кто-то пернул. Пошли, мать, пошли.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs.
Где?
I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Бля, интересно, я на них буду летать? Да блин. Так, я так понимаю, надо лутать, короче, все полностью. Все, что дают, все надо подбирать.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
А что, деревня так далеко находится, что ли?
Professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Ебать он здоровый, да?
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? Hmm. She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Так, слышь, мать, мы будем долго так бежать, нет? Чего там по карте у нас? Ну ладно, мы в принципе уже пришли.
Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too.
Так, лунный камень какой-то.
Exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Мать, подожди. Ладно, я понял, окей, хорошо.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys.
Бля, ну дядя просто накидался и все.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside.
Почти пришли, да мы уже с тобой бежим, хрен знает
I am
сколько.
happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine.
Так, мать, подожди, мне надо, короче, купить палочку.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit. I can certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
Палочку волшебную купить.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Так, парикмахерская. Так, мне надо вот сюда, получается, Оливандер. Он, кстати, рядом. Зелье. Вот сюда вот. Это что? Так, это одежда. Это пока непонятно. Так, идем палочку покупать. Опа-на. Дядь, я у тебя здесь плутался маленечко.
I'll be right with.
А чё он не похож на этого, на Альвандера?
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
А можно я сам выберу палочку? Нет.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Давай там сердце дракона, что-нибудь такое, блядь.
Yes. A rare wood, 13.75 inches.
Вот, сердце же это жил дракон, да. Вот это вот самое то.
Give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you...
Так, мне надо что-нибудь с драконом. По-любому с драконом надо.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Ой, ну это все, это, блядь. Волос единорога, нахрен мне это надо?
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
А здесь я ничего не могу выбрать, правильно? Ну да.
Curious indeed.
Ой, ну давай, наверное, вот такую вот лучше.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
А в чем разница?
How intriguing.
Не, ничего даже не меняется. Ну да, красный дуб пускай будет.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Я вот не понимаю, что-нибудь меняется? Вот, дракон пускай
A
будет.
dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Curious indeed.
Берем.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Так, что дальше-то? Так, здесь я был. Сюда мне точно не надо.
Ревелио.
Все закрыто.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Так, сейчас подожди. Блядь, нахуй мне ваши деревянные очки? Прикалываетесь, что ли?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before.
Да я новенький.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes.
Да подожди, сейчас мы еще пойдем.
Student she sent the owl about.
Какое у них там сливочное пиво, блядь, или какое-то? Попьем по-любому. Здесь типа зелья у него какие-то. Ты слышь, я палочку уже взял себе.
They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses.
Настоечки у него готовые уже есть, видишь?
Pop in when you can, so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
А можно мне посмотреть, что у тебя вообще в принципе есть? Так, ну давай вот это вот возьмем. А что не покупаешь? А, вот это вот по-любому надо. А, теперь, блядь, понятно, зачем я эти монетки собирал. Так, вот этот шляп продать. Это вот продать. И это вот тоже продать. О, защита. Так, очки надо одеть. Как там? Подожди, так. Так, что инвентарь? Где? Мне, блядь, надо очки. Ебать, ну Гарри Поттер вылитый, блядь. Так, что, тут еще что-то есть? О, палочка. То есть у меня все-таки будут летающие животные, да? Я не знаю, где он эти очки снял, блядь. Где-то нашел. Так, что-то у меня, блядь, так много предметов уже. Где? Дай-ка снаряжение. Так, нет, это не здесь. Так, очки. Подожди, я же очки сейчас там какие-то подобрал. Не понял. Подожди, я же вот здесь вот подобрал. Вот перчатки я нашел какие-то. Я не понял, блядь. Где мои перчатки, блядь, которые я там нашел? Нет, они трофейные, я не спорю, но мне, блядь, дали там что-то за задание, вот то, что я выполнил, перчатки. И еще какую-то херню, а я почему... Блядь, они только сейчас... Ну-ка. Нет. Короче, я хрен знает. Так, подожди, а где волшебная брюква? Волшебная брюква. Блять, ну тут одинаково, что сюда бежать, потом оттуда сюда, что отсюда туда. Пошли туда сбегаем. Я вот удивлен, почему я еще не увидел плачу эту избу.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition
Блять,
to
очки
seeds,
вообще
I have
прям в
plenty of
тему.
plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
А чё? А мне больше, наверное, ничего не надо пока что. Пока что не будем деньги тратить. Оп-оп-оп. Ну ты куда? Блять. А это для них нормально, да? То, что везде вот там, допустим, книги летают, листочки летают.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Так, что у тебя?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be
Надо вебку и так. Такие же очки. Ну, палочку-то еще ладно, бог с ним, а вот, блять, очки. Это жесть.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
Профессор Уизли, насколько я знаю, не было никаких профессоров Уизли.
Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
До свидания. У тебя очень дорого. Пипец вообще. 1200. Бля, чё опять так далеко бежать-то? Дайте мне, что ли, метлу какую-нибудь. Бля, я могу сюда зайти? Да, это же не магазин Уизли, это тут профессор Уизли, а магазин-то вообще другой. Бля, так-то прикольно сделано, слышь? Да это ты тупишь. А не я умничаю. А что здесь? А, вот, ну-ка. На нахуй всех там задушил, затумил. А то. Блять, очки, конечно, вообще топ. На нахуй. Так, ладно, все, го отсюда. Я думал, здесь можно что-то купить. А здесь покупать-то и нечего. Где там моя деваха, которую я яйки качу?
I have everything.
Он не потный, а Потов. Потов.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Ебать, это босс? Да, я свою палочку сейчас опробую. Погнали. Ебать, ты чё такой быстрый-то?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We have to wear him down.
Leviosa.
Ебать, что за Dark Souls? Я не знаю, это какая-то древняя магия. Так, игра, не лагай. Да что ты... Тихо, тихо. Бля, чё... Эй, лошара. Просто в щепки.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll?
Я один. Один я справился.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
В смысле, блядь, здесь прибраться, блядь? Ты чё, охренела, что ли, блядь? Я всю деревню спас, блядь, ты сейчас должен в ней убираться?
moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Че вот картина валяется? А, это не картина.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. There, good as new.
Бля, почему я этим должен заниматься?
Reparo. Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Здрасте. Сейчас, подождите, у вас тут сумочка есть?
Revelio.
А вот это вот я еще не умею вскрывать, да? Или умею? Нет, не умею.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something.
Он мне сейчас будет одежду шить или что?
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique
Шапка-невидимка, вот что мне нужно.
protections, as it were, life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes in thanks for what you did today.
Спасибо.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very
Спасибо,
generous
блядь,
of you.
я бесплатно все буду брать.
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Так, это что? А, это вот. Отлично. Так, что у тебя еще есть? Блин, ну хотя бы цены более-менее. Так, это нападение, нападение. А есть что на защиту? Слышь, может поржать, блядь, вот взять вот такие вот очки. Ебать, слышь? Зато, бля, плюс 8 защиты дают. А в чем разница, блядь, между легендарным и необычным? Стата-то, блядь, одна и та же. Так, короче, ладно, давайте вот на защиту возьмем.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular,
Вот,
have earned at
сливочное
least
пиво,
one
айда, айда.
Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more.
Да нет, там ничего такого не было.
Should you be inclined?
Там, допустим, день. Бля, а нельзя, да? Но там вот вместо римский 3 было 2, и все. А обновление все то же самое было. А защита, стата-то вся та же самая была. Так, подожди, а я же могу продать, получается, да? Здесь не. Подожди, я, наверное, могу продать. Ну-ка, слышь, что? Алло. Да, я могу продать. Да, я вот это вот... За 0. Ну вот, вот, смотри, получается, вот. Все то же самое. Ну вот защита. Ну все то же самое. Короче, надо деньги копить.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Ну что, по сливочному пивку? Не-не-не, я ж тебе смотрел защиту.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value
Так, сейчас
to
я
me.
подойду.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Куда ты уходишь?
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Ага, это мы сразу перемещаемся? Окей. Блять, ладно, хотя бы быстрое перемещение есть в этой игре. Уже радует. Так, ну-ка, подожди-ка. Чем мне дает уровень? Зайдите ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил. Окей, хорошо. Так, поговорить с Фигом. Где у нас Фиг? А вот сразу нельзя было туда переместиться по следующему заданию. Зачем я должен был перемещаться сюда, а потом туда?
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Сам себе это поможешь.
Revelio.
Ну, подождем, чё.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver.
Какое красное свечение? Я ничего там не заметил.
But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in
Блять.
it.
Четырехглазый это временно.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise.
Я сейчас пойду в запретную секцию.
I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, It's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Блядь, да я уже все это готов. Пойдем, слышь. Да блин, да я серьезно готов.
Revelio.
Let's just keep our heads about it.
Might some kind soul help me?
Так, а мне далеко вообще бежать? Ну, мать, давай. Чему научишь?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire
Поджигающему? Ништяк.
handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be
Да,
surprised
бля,
by some of
каких
them.
еще несколько заданий?
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Бля, ты крыса, а.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Вот почему меня сразу не научить этому заклинанию? Нет, ты, блядь, вначале выполнишь два задания, и только потом придешь, я тебя научу другому заданию. Короче. Я так полдня буду бежать, блядь. Ну, типа того, да, такие вот задания. Только меня вначале-то отправили к ней, чтобы она меня научила новому заклинанию. А она-то, видишь, орет, блядь, чтобы я тебя научил новому заклинанию, типа, пиздуй, блядь, выполни другие два моих задания. И только потом я тебя научу. В смысле? Я же переместился сюда. Почему он не переместился? Ты смотри, он... Короче, он меня туда не перемещает, так, блядь, придется пешком бежать. Блядь, я бы уже пешком быстрее добежал бы, чем с этими двумя перемещениями. Опа-на. Уи!
Oh, not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the beach. He tried to stop me, did right? Calm, sought to trap me, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Revelio.
Почему я вот с ней ничего не могу сделать? Ну блин, ну я же был здесь.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Так, давай в начале дуэль.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Конечно, конечно, давай, давай.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Без. Давай, давай, это, девку.
Ready to get thrashed?
Их трое? Так, а подожди, а почему их трое? Вот, да что такое? Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Понял, щегол. Ща, подожди. На, ёпта. Бля, я бы, в принципе, один бы справился. Вот и все.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Что? Так, акцо. А, блядь, это не то, подожди. А что не так-то?
Nicely done.
Ну, это я и так все знаю. Ой-ой-ой. Иди сюда.
You'll get it.
Levioso. Accio.
Ебать, ты здесь комбы.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Так, слышь, дай мне, блядь, это. Противников каких-нибудь. Так, я... Подожди, почему я здесь, если я, по идее, вот здесь вот? Или нет? Что-то я, блядь, пока что не понимаю в этой карте.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so.
Так, ну ладно. В этот раз он мне сразу, это, в принципе, близко. Да отвали.
Revelio.
Открывайся.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Что? Чары воспламенения? А где мне ими, блядь, научиться? Задание. Так, ну давай вначале вот это вот сдадим. Подожди, а где мне научиться, блядь, этому заклинанию, если у меня ничего на карте нету?
What does it matter whether we even do our homework? I just want to be a baker on Carnaby Street. I don't think...
Accio!
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust
Revelio.
Rafferty was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn incendiary.
А, вот.
Should be,
Понятно.
Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Ну, чё? Так, Т. А вот. Так, вместо вот этого пока что.
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Какие мишени?
Revelio.
А,
Incendio.
бля, у нее еще перезаряжается. А это близко еще надо делать.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Ну-ка, его можно комбинировать?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Нет, нет, его можно комбинировать, но оно не достает. Ну, подожди-ка.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ну, либо вот так вот как-нибудь. Вообще нормально. Миллион урона по-любому.
If only a new student were to help me with my
Revelio.
Подождем. А профессор нас даже, блядь, не заметил, да, то, что мы здесь сидим, ждем.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster,
Это директор, блядь.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
Да, блядь, да я один могу сходить.
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Ну, пиздец.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
В принципе, можно здесь вот девке сейчас помочь. Если она мне сейчас попадется на пути. Ну, блять, увы, она мне не попалась.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Я откуда
I
знаю?
never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist.
Пивзу.
Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later. Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light.
just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Ну. Так, подожди, это что у нас получается? Это инвиз. Инвиз у нас вместо... Ну, я думаю, там не будет так темно, правильно? Так что мы его пока что тогда вместо люми.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Окей, окей, хорошо.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Peeves. Так, все, я в запретке.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Угу. Я вас понял.
Don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Бля, вот это я зря сделал, наверное, да?
Did I hear something?
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Revelio. Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
500 голды.
Secrets of the darkest art. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Who have we here?
В смысле?
Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Блять, ля шныля.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Так, давай, ладно, будь осторожен.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
А, так, подожди.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it.
Ща, подожди, я там сундук нашел.
That's it.
Так, подожди, я уже 2 шмотки нашел. Хорош. Плюс 24 защиты. Блядь, ну пиздец. Так, это моя. Ну, плюс 3, ладно, пойдет. Ты, блядь, видел мои очки? Пиздец. А чё, а почему я не могу одеть? А почему? А, 8 уровень нужен. Я понял вас. А это дает? А это ничего не дает, да? Да, я увидел то, что 8 левел нужен. Подожди, ну я же вот это вот тоже забираю, правильно? Ну, а где эти очки, блядь? Я хуй его знает.
Where might this lead?
Очки, да, очки вообще огонь. О, сейчас будет бойня. Окей, давай.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Стопы.
Accio.
Ой-ой-ой.
Accio. Incendio.
Да блин, далеко.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Что? Изи, ёпты. Так, ну это суперудар, это я понял.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Да вот сюда. Хуё себе. Да блин.
Leviosa.
Так, шотландка. Ну-ка, ну-ка. Так, защита. Найс. Ой, блядь, еще не нашлось того человека, который мне может что-то всечь или что-либо такого сделать. Не надо.
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
Так, подожди, а как туда попасть? О, быстрей. Так, мантия. Что за мантия? Ну, по день, блядь, я вообще, я модник, блядь, самый это. Ебать, деревенский парень.
Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Так, голдишка. Защитные очки. А, это херня. Блять, опять. Да, блять. Надо, короче, вот этот кувырок поставить на пробел, а не на контрол. Да блин. Серьезно? Да вот это убей! Бля, я же говорю, я пробел путаю, а? Ох.
Revelio. It is a book after all.
Фэшнок. Есть такое, да-да-да. Бля, ну очки топ вообще. Так, ну это омут памяти. Типа они сейчас деревню хотят апгрейдить. Это Хоксмит? Или что это за деревня?
wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald.
А это вот эта маленькая девочка.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 50.
Сразу на 5-й курс тоже
I
зачислился.
was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Это что, блядь, Волан-де-Морт в юбке?
It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone.
Типа мне сейчас рассказывается история про нее? Или что? Ну видно гнида. По роже было видно, что это гнида еще-то.
Sebastian.
Ебать, модник в натуре, а?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Красавчик.
Oh,
Лучший.
Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Юдашкин не дядя. Да там, блядь, и дяди, и тети, походу. Так, как отсюда выйти-то теперь?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Так, блядь, где выход-то? Ай, короче. Бля, вообще неудобная карта. Ох, неудобная. Вот мне, по сути, надо вот сюда, да? Ну, давай вот сюда вот переместимся. По сути, они там рядышком находятся. Бля, у меня сейчас мышка сдохнет.
Revelio.
Кого ждать? Подожди, кого ждать?
Oi, can you help me?
Hello?
Бля.
Are you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Ну, бля, да похуй, давай.
Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Бля, да.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Ух ты, ёпты. Ну, в принципе, вот это вот я где-то видел. Хуй знает. Ладно. Подожди, где мое текущее задание было? Что я тут нашел? Ну да, не хуже. Подождем.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
Блять, на турячке пиздец.
First, let's have a look.
Страницы вырвали.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain.
Да это, походу, мать Волдеморта, блядь.
The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say.
Бля, я не знаю, как он давно не угорает, если честно.
But to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Бля, нахуй такие очки придумывать?
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Так, ну что, мне уровень дали? Да, все, 8 уровень. И я могу одеть вот эту хуйню. Не, подожди, где она? А вот. Ну, ебать, модник просто. Ну, просто, блядь, жених. Самый настоящий. Так, чё, все тут, да?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it...
Чё, совиная почта? Айда. Айда, блядь, быстрее к нему. Где карта? Так, занятие травологии. Подожди, потом. Комбинации потом. Вот. Сейчас пойдем пизды дадим. Чемпионом, блядь, стану.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an...
Что? Да я понял, то, что там задание. Карта мир. Ебать, ты серьезно?
defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Так, слышь, что? Давай, малец. Какой манекен, блядь, пошли.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round?
Big match today.
Я готов, давай.
Ready first.
Да непременно. Короче, я с девкой буду.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Блять, их уже толпа нахуй там. Эй. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Минус.
Come on. Levioso.
Arrest the momentum. Potato. Don't shy away now.
Тихо, тихо.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Бля, далеко было. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Ну это все, это изи нахуй. Вообще легкотня. Легкотня, а?
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Да это только начало, нахуй.
I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Давай.
It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Так, что дали? Подожди, а что дали-то? Так, типа плащ мне дали, правильно? Так, бля, коллекция это не то. Ну, блядь, и где он? Вот, мне ж вот это вот дали, правильно? Бля, ну его здесь нету. Ай, ладно. Короче, здесь сохранение есть. Да, сохранить игру. Все, давай сохраняемся. Пошел я отдыхать. Увидимся завтра с вами. Кайфовая игра, балдежная. Все, до завтра.